Ah ah. Hello. Ah ah ah. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hello, Faye. I was just gonna drink from my bottle because of the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. I was mixing my electrolytes. On the bottle with a chopstick because the bottle is like really long. And I confused the chopsticks for a straw. So I started sucking at the freaking chopstick. And I was like, oh, why is like no drink coming out of the chopstick? I mean the straw. And then I looked down and I was like sucking on a chopstick. Like, what the hell? Like, for sure, I'll be able to drink out of a chopstick. That would be a new level of Asian. Being able to drink with chopsticks. Oh man. I'll start stream pretty soon. I'm putting on a lighter shirt. Cause it's pretty hot today. I was wearing a warm shirt because it was cold earlier, but now it's hot as heck. It's so hot. I don't wanna sweat. Am I the only one that hates sweating so much? I don't know, I just get itchy. The other day when I went on a 4K walk with Vesti, well, quote unquote 4K, because it was 4K on the beach, but it was like another 4K to get to the beach and back to my home walking. So the other day we were walking towards the beach. My legs started itching so much. Don't you hate cold more than hot? I do hate cold more than hot, but I also hate sweating. Hello, Winston. So oh my god, almost flipped my bottle with the chair. I'm still not used to having such a huge chair. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when we were about to reach the beach, I just suddenly started feeling so itchy on the legs. And then we kept walking. I tried to ignore it. And then we kept walking when we reached the beach. And then the itchiness just got unbearable. I just stuck my arms on my pants and started like scratching myself to relieve the itch. You know that sort of itch that you cannot relieve until you actually touch your skin, you know? So I just freaking stuck my arms inside my pants in public Luckily though, my the tank top that I was wearing, that I actually showed on Twitter, like the black tank top that was sleeveless. That's a body. A body is like a shirt that includes the crotch area, so it looks like a bikini sort of thing, but you unbutton it from the bottom, so you couldn't like actually see my underwear or anything. Yeah, you just started scratching my tights. YouTube studio. Like baby clothes? Yeah, like baby clothes, exactly. It's a funny comparison, but whenever I get sweaty, then I just can't relieve it until I take a bath. It's so annoying. Yeah. Well, at least the like scratching myself really hard for like a good minute, it helped. I think. Ropa de guagua. Why is my tracking not working? Is it because I was connected to the MacBook? What's the last stream that I did? Monster Hunter? Ah, yeah. That's what it was. And then SFX. And then ta-da! Hello everybody! Hello, hello! How do you doing? I think I forgot to activate the tits. I forgot the tits. Wait, turning tits on. 10 moves. Okay. I think this should be working now. I also made the audios louder. So let me know if it's like any better. Hello, Sissy. Oh my god. Did I hear the krill? Oh, that's right. Why not? Why is the tits not working again? Why is the tits not working? What the hell? I didn't hear them either from the software. Huh? What the hell? Is it just the krill? Wait. Ow, ow, ow! That was so loud! It's just the krill. Wait. Let's see. Krill. Sound. Oh, no sound selected. Jeez, that's why. Enable. Enable. And then woofs, woofs. Wait, I enabled them last time. Why? I think the software just forgot. And the thank you. Yeah, the software just forgot all of the settings from last time. Mama. Thank you. Yes. Thank you! Okay. like repetitive. What's happening? Okay, hello Lil Negi! It's drawing and got bored, so I just came across your channel art style. It's very cool, thank you! I'll be warming up with the animation that I've been doing, so... Oh my god, I forgot to hide this. Okay, I think the tits should be working properly. Now. And the woof should be louder. The Pokeballs are still kind of loud. Do you think the woofs are louder? Because I made them louder. Thank you! Hmm? Thank you for what? Wait. Thank you for what? Wait, I didn't see. I didn't see. They're louder? Nice. Is it too loud now? Let me know if it's too loud. Pokeballs. Pokeballs, Pokeballs. How do I reduce the volume of this? Pokeballs, Pokeballs, Pokeballs. I think the problem is that the Pokeballs are just way too loud. Ball boa, ball out, and then ball ground. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Say. It's very loud, the tits. Ow, 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 they're still so loud! Oh my god. Balls. Balls. Are you an animator? It's just a hobby. Animation is my hobby. I'm more like a comic creator and illustrator than an animator. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it should be just 4, and then the raras should be fine. I think it's pretty balanced. Thank you. Yeah, I think now the audio is pretty balanced. Okay, let me know if this is too loud, because it is louder on OBS. Is that too loud? Because it's louder on OBS than on my tits. I think they're balanced, but they may all be a little bit too loud. Yeah. It's what about now? Is that better? Can you control the overall volume? I can. It's just that I raised the volume on OBS because before it was too quiet for the woofs. But I edited the woofs, I edited the krill me's and the thank yous. That's more reasonable? Okay. Forgot to put on my glasses. Arrow, thank you for the woofs. Where's the new quote to be in my glasses? I found it. Ugh. I am back. Cleaning my glasses. Otherwise, I'll start having a headache. Is that better? I think that's better. They just get dusty, crusty. Okay. Oh, now where's my glove? Oh, here's my glove. Okay, we're ready to start stream 20 minutes in. So scuffed. Okay. Hello TDM. I've chosen songs for the first ukulele stream. That's not how it works. I chose my own songs that I can play, because some songs are a little bit more difficult in ukulele for me to play. So I just choose the ones that are like easier to play, or choose them in like the moment, you know. We may do one soon though. I have to do the Misai stream, and then I wanna do a Honkai Star Rail stream, because Stream Elements is offering me like a quote-unquote sponsorship opportunity. Quote-unquote, because it's basically just if I stream 2 hours of Honkai Star Rail, I get $25, and I think that's pretty good. I personally think it's pretty good. Just free $25. Wanna do that? I wanna do going through all streams stream. Question: do you play with other people in Honkai, or do you just play on your own? Can you guys hear that? Oh my god, desktop is doubled. Desktop? I know desktop is not doubled. That's so loud. That's so loud. Jesus. So freaking loud. I think this is not a problem of my iPad. Wait. What I'm gonna do is directly capture the audio from the iPad. Wait, can I do that from here? Oh, I actually can. Okay. Let me just delete this one. Yes. And then advanced settings. Advanced settings. Advanced settings. Advanced settings. Where's my... Where's iPad? Here it is. And then should be able to lower it like quite a bit. Oh, that's still so loud. Is that too loud? Let me turn off the music. Because I uploaded this is the clip that I'm basing it off. And I have like some of the parts of the MV to know like what happens when. What is this? Why is it darker? I know why. It is this. Okay. I'm just gonna turn it off. No, I haven't played it in months. You play on your own. Oh. What's that? Oh, this is it's based on a stream. Let me show you the full clip. It's gonna take forever to get to the end. Okay, this is the end of the clip. I'll show you the whole clip.
Blue screen. Center your phone, but I wanna play Velo for real.
If you haven't played Honkai yet, don't play it until I stream it. Don't. Because if you register to the game thanks to me, I'll get like an extra buck. Like an extra $1.
Don't you want a new PC, baby? Don't you need me a new graphics card? Blue screen. Oh yeah, we saw. Hello, are you back? Yeah, I'm logging back in.
Rascando Luca, yes. I mean, $1 is important, you know. They'll give you a promo code, I think so. I don't know.
Blue screen.
Hello, Rai. Your Twitch is going live notification things is still becoming Olympic athlete. Well, I guess we're becoming Olympic athletes. Pero Luca, $1 is $1, you know. Money is money.
Oh yeah, we saw. Hello, are you back? Yeah, I'm logging back in.
Okay, that's the clip. Oh my god. Thanks for the 5 very important dollars, say. Man, you know, I'll get it. I'll get money from where I can. You know, I've been having so many medical expenses out of late, like this month. So I'm not about to say no to just $1, like literally. Although the money that goes into the coffee, I'm not gonna spend it in anything but the travel for off-kai stuff. But yeah, man, because you know I went to this. So remember back in November, Jeremy in playing Honkai Star Rail used code StarRail gift to receive in-game rewards and reach the goals to support the stream. Huh? Oh, that's what it is. It just did it on its own. I guess it's the bot. I wonder if I get an extra dollar if I'm the one that joins. Because I haven't played it on my own. I haven't played it yet. What was I saying? Oh yeah, man. I what was I saying? Remember the surgery that I had like back in November? That was like to remove the bone graft that they put on me back in 2023. And it turns out the bone graft never absorbed into my body, right? So it was just generating issues there, like infection and stuff, right? And then I got it removed, and it did get better, like for 2 weeks, and then the symptoms started coming back again, slowly. And the doctor, the dentist that I was seeing, couldn't figure out why, so he was gonna send me to like an ear doctor. So I went to a different clinic this time to see another specialist, and the specialist thinks that it may not be related to the zone. The problem might have started because of that, but like now it could be like an like a yeah, sorry. It could be like an autoimmune thingy. So he did like a radiography, and that was like $80. Bless you, thank you. To be fair, the consultation was 20. The radiography was like 60. But in the place that I used to go... Wait. In the place that I used to go, it was like $89. So at least this place is cheaper, which is surprising to me, because when I used to go like back in 2018 to this place, the price was pretty much the same as the other clinic. The only reason I changed clinics was because this other clinic had aligners and they had laughing gas. And because I had to do the surgery, I was like, I'd rather do the surgery with laughing gas, which is funny because eventually I did the surgery when they put the bone graft on me. And they didn't want to put me on laughing gas because that doctor didn't have the certification for laughing gas. So it was kind of useless to change clinics. Although when they removed the bone graft, that doctor did have certification for laughing gas. So that time I was put on laughing gas. To be honest, I don't know if I prefer the laughing gas, because while I was pretty gone, like I was awake but mentally gone for most of it, by the end of the procedure, I think it became too much laughing gas and I was suffocating a little bit. Like I felt I was gonna pass out and I couldn't say it because they were operating on me. Anyways, I'm drawing in the wrong layer. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and then I had to do some blood work. Funny enough, it is my psychiatrist that sent me to do this blood work back in February, but I told her I probably couldn't do it until after March because I didn't have the time. So I finally went to do it, but my dentist, I told him that I was sent to do those exams, and he was like, oh, bring me the results too, because he wants to see if there's anything wrong on my body that is causing the issue in the surgery side. because from outside you cannot see anything. His theory, which surprisingly I haven't heard until now, even though I've seen 3 doctors for this already. His theory is that I said theory, not Siri. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. His theory is that the bone graft generated like a rejection of in my body to the materials of the bone graft, and it made my system go into like override. And then even if it was removed, because it had been like a year there, then maybe it affected something else, and that is creating the parotids or overdrive. Yes. Parotid, like the parotid glands, the saliva glands that are next to the ears and in your upper jaw, to release like a sour flavor, and just in that place. And like it may be related to something else, so we're checking systemic possible systemic causes of my issue, you know. And it just happens that I'm doing all of this testing because my therapist and my psychiatrist suspect that I may have something like lupus. So that's why I had to do a lot of blood work yesterday. So yeah, yippee! Hell shit, fun. And it was like 6 whole tubs of like 6 little those tubs of blood that they had to get from me. I feel like I'm drawing with a different color. Wait. Oh my god, what color was it? Because it was like 10 exams that I had to get. 10 different things that they have to trace. So it was like $110 in all of that blood work. I wanted to cry. I cried. I called several places to get that, to like, you know, to ask for the cost. And everywhere they either didn't have all of those tests, or they were more expensive. So in theory I went to the cheaper place, and it was still like $110. I wanted to cry. I'm like, why? I don't wanna spend $100 in a freaking thing that I like in something that I don't like, which is needles. Tubs? What you call it? Tubitos. Winston, how do you call them? Tubos de sangre. Tubes? Yes, tubes. Wrong pronunciation. Not tubs. I would be dead if it was tubs. Sorry, I'm eating my salad. You've lost tubs to the healthcare system. Yeah. So I just wanted to cry because I didn't want to spend $100 in blood work, but it's something that I have to do, so it's not like I can say no to it. No. I just feel like the eyes in here are too big. It's really important. It is. Good news though is that yeah, as something I wanna buy is okay. I mean, not a professional, so you know, just take my advice with a grain of salt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, I've been wanting to get aligners for the longest time. Well, I wanted to get braces since I was 15, so it's been a long time. Am I on the wait list for commissions? I haven't even opened the list for commissions. Yeah, some people, I think someone sent a request for me to open commissions on Vision too. So, sorry. I've just been really slow on getting to the work that I have to do because I've been having to touch so much grass out of late. Of all of the things that I delayed on March. But I think they're finally done because I had to do the blood work, had to get the curtains, had to do dog activities. Yeah, I think it's pretty much done. I had to go to the dentist. Oh, no, there's something else. Well, I do have another appointment next week for the dentist once I get my blood results back. I do have to do a dental cleaning, which I have for free since last year. And I haven't used because I got it for free after I got mine done. So... Sorry, Faye. If everything turns... It like goes according to plan, then I should be opening them at the end of this month. You actually be interested in my commission? Sure. No. I am interested. It's just, you know, I'm just a really slow artist. Nah, wrong layer. Ah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I've been wanting to get braces since I was 15, but at the time that I had to get those, the dentist that I went to see said that I had cavities, and he was like, he had to do the cleaning of the cavities before he could get to my braces, right? And then he started cleaning them, and then said, "Oh, we need to do what's it called? Tratamiento conducto. A root canal. We have to do a root canal in your upper teeth, upper molar in the right." So he started doing it. Worst experience of my, are you sure, is character design. That's the thing. I've been why is Stream Elements spamming that? I think the timing is too short. I don't know how to change that. It depends. Is it like a monster, or is it something more up my alley? Like a girl? What have you been doing to your teeth? Oh, it's not. It's the thing is that I've always. Oh, email. Oh, yeah. Then I can do it. One of the projects that I'm working on right now does have character design, and another commission that I'm doing also has an outfit design. So that's why I've been taking so long. Yeah, the thing is that I always grind my teeth. Bruxism. Always had bruxism, especially when I'm too stressed, you know. And when I was in school, I used to be stressed all of the time because social stuff. So I was told that I needed to do a root canal, and then the dentist started to do the root canal. And guess what? You cannot do it one day to another, right? You have to do 1 week to 2 weeks and then wait for it to heal a little bit. And then he put like a cover, and I was not supposed to eat in that side, but then the cover fell. And then in my next appointment, I was like, the cover that you put on me fell. And he was like, okay. And then he didn't fix it and didn't continue the treatment. So instead, he started working on another in the other side. And the thing is that then he put a dental covering in the other side too. And he was like, don't eat in that side. How did bruxism lead to root canal? Oh yeah, I think one of my molars cracked a little bit. And then he started doing in the other side. He put a cover and he was like, don't eat in this side. And I was like, then where the fuck am I supposed to eat? Because I cannot eat in either side. And then the next time that I had an appointment, he finally started working on the root canal again. And the thing is that each time he wouldn't believe me that the anesthesia wasn't working yet, and he would start working on me even though the anesthesia hadn't picked up yet. He would ask, like, is it numb now? I was like, just a tiny bit, but not much. And then he would ask again. I was like, no, not yet. And then he was like, oh, it's gonna start working while I work on you. And if you've ever had a root canal, you'll know that shit hurts, because they're pretty much removing the nerve in your teeth, right? So imagine somebody removing the nerve of your teeth while you your anesthesia is not working yet. It was traumatizing. After the second time, I didn't want to go back again. It was so painful. And the worst part is that after leaving, I had my entire face numb. But not while the treatment was going on. Like, what's even the point? So because of that, I didn't want to go back to the dentist for a long time. And come to the US for a few months, get medical insurance, and just have your medical issues treated. Isn't like so expensive in the US though? Can you even get an insurance if you're not a citizen? Or have a green card or stuff? And well, going back to it, I got so freaking traumatized that I didn't want to go back to that dentist any longer, and I just kept quiet and dealt with the pain. And then after like 2 years, the teeth started rotting to the point that the pain was just way too much. And then I couldn't hold it anymore. So arm 2 is this one. So I ended up going to my school's dentist, which was the university where I was going, because it was cheaper, right? And they had like a specialist for endodontics, which is the root canal treatment. But I had to see the regular dentist first. And I told the regular dentist what happened. He got so mad at me. He was like, "Why are you so dumb? You cannot leave a root canal untreated. You could have died with an infection. Like, that's so dangerous." And I was like, "Man, I was so traumatized because of the pain." He was like, "What's more important? Like, the pain or literally dying?" I was like, "I don't know." So he sent me to the one that is from the school, and the guy was actually so nice. It was actually so nice. So I finally got it treated there, but then the other side that the first dentist touched eventually also started like having issues, even though that one never got a root canal, and then eventually cracked because of how badly it was treated by the previous dentist. So they had to do a root canal on me, and then after some time after the root canal in that side, the tooth, just the molar, just completely gave up, and then they had to remove that one, which they took out with the wisdom tooth in that side, and that one healed pretty good. Sounds like your dentist got his certification from YouTube. You would be surprised that that dentist had his title from one of the most prestigious universities here in Chile, which is La Universidad de Chile, Chile's university. So, not because you get your title from the best university means you're not a piece of shit as a professional, you know. Anyways, so after that, I was told, oh, you need to get an implant before 2 years, because otherwise your molar on top that doesn't have anything against it anymore is gonna start growing down. And if it starts growing down, then we cannot fix that, right? So and I said I want to get aligners or braces. Like, should I get that first or should I get the implant first? And I was told I should get the braces first, otherwise the implant may interfere with the braces. So I saved that enough money for aligners, because then the aligner treatment, some aligner treatment facilities started arriving to my city, right? So I saved up enough money in 2020 for my aligners. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get aligners. And then everywhere was fucking closed because of fucking COVID. So I couldn't get my aligners because of COVID. Because every dental facility... Thank you so much
Steel Sam just followed.
for the follow, Black Steel Sam. Thank you. So I couldn't get my aligners in 2020 because you know, every dental place was either closed or only receive medical emergencies, which aligners are not dental emergencies, sadly. So I got really depressed because I worked really hard to save that money, and instead I spent it on Switch and games. Yes. Emergencies, I assume ER, like a dental infection sort of thing. Like something that you need really, really urgently. Like you broke a teeth sort of thing. So I ended up spending all of the money I saved on my Switch and games and some of my VTuber equipment. And then eventually I got really busy with when I got into Manta, and I didn't have the time to go until 2022, where my molar had already over erupted. So I had to go to the dentist, and they told me there was no solution but removing the molar, you know, the tooth. So because I had to do it anyways, I was like, can you also remove my wisdom teeth, because I had like 2 that were due to be removed. I only had 3 and I already had 1 removed. So then when I chose this one clinic that I've been going for the past 2 years to get my teeth fixed. And guess what? I got a bone graft on my right side, because the doctor said that it was better to put a bone graft, otherwise I won't be able to put on an implant. And I was really hesitant about putting on the bone graft, because first of all, bone grafts are expensive as fuck. Second of all, I was like, what's the bone graft made of again? Cow bone. Is it safe to put a bone that is not human inside of my body? And they were like, oh, it's totally safe. A lot of people get it done and nothing ever happens. And I was like, but I have autoimmune issues. My body is really, really, really sensitive. So, is it really safe for me to get it on? And they were like, yeah, it's totally safe, totally safe. So I got the surgery with the bone graft, which ended up being like $1,000 or more. And then the healing process was not nice. I was having a lot of headaches. Half of my brace was totally bruised and swollen, and you know.
メリルワールドジャストフォロード
Thank you so much for the follow, Merioli World. And then I started having like headaches. And the theory of the headaches was that because I had 2 molars less in one side, then it was making too much pressure on one side, and that's giving me the headaches. And then I went to see like the specialist for aligners in that clinic, and the doctor was like, oh, I hear like a click in your jaw joints. I think you may have osteoarthritis. You know what? Go see this jaw doctor, jaw specialist, because otherwise it may be too dangerous to put aligners on you, right? So I went to see this jaw doctor, the villain of the story, and he says that I have indeed osteoarthritis on my jaw joints. And I was like, well, it makes sense, because when I was younger, I was walking la 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 behind my brother. He suddenly turns and hits me in like my left side, my jaw, with his elbow, with his right elbow, and he dislocates my jaw. And eventually, somehow, I managed to put it back in place. But after that, I started having like clicks on my jaw. And having like a tick where I had to like move my jaw from side to side and make like a click. And then when I would eat popcorn, my jaw would sometimes dislocate. So sometimes I would be on the movies eating popcorn, and suddenly my jaw would dislocate out of place, and I would be like so freaked out, because you cannot talk when you have your jaw dislocated. It's really painful, and you're also surrounded by a bunch of people because you're in the theater. And then all of the times, luckily, I managed to put it back in place, right? But no doctor before that had asked me if I had any jaw issues. So that was my first time finding out that I may have osteoarthritis on my jaw. And then he decided to put on this mouth guard treatment that I had to use every night. That and like some medication that was like a drink that I had to drink for an entire month. Kid you not, that thing made my tummy hurt every single day for the entire month. Like, I would be working an hour and then I would have to go to the bathroom. It was so annoying and painful. So I quit the treatment like almost almost at the end of 1 month. Not only that, but the doctor was like, after a month of taking this, we're gonna put hyaluronic acid in your jaw joints to lubricate the joints so that they can heal. And I was like, do I have to actually get this? And will it actually work? Because, you know, I've had this since I was younger, so I don't think it's gonna do any difference. And then I started researching, and in the internet, first of all, the study said that some studies have shown that it may help with symptoms of TMJ. May help. Some studies show that it may help. So it's not like a 100% certainty for like $1,000 treatment. Like the injection is like $1,000 for both joints. And I was like, is there another treatment? Answer was no. And if I didn't get that, the other doctor didn't want to approve me to get my aligners because they had a fear that my jaw joints were gonna dislocate. And I was like, but I haven't, like, my jaw joints haven't dislocated ever since I removed my molar from the left side. But yeah, they didn't want to hear me. So last year, after I got my bone graft removed, which was, by the way, was like $300 on the surgery, like $300 plus on the surgery, $200 on the dental cleaning. After I got that done, I was like, okay, I'm gonna check another place that was like kind of new with the aligners treatment. I was like, I'm gonna check if they can do me, like, give me a budget and do the aligners there. So I go there, and they say, oh, we do this, and the budget was like $1,000. Which is pretty cheap because in this other clinic from before it was $3,000 and this one is only $1,000. So I'm like, okay. And then they say, do you have like a jaw issue? And I was like, I mean, previously a doctor told me I had osteoarthritis, but honestly it doesn't hurt anymore and it gives me no pain. So I don't think it will be an issue. But it happens that this dentist knew the other dentist and was like, you know what? I need the diagnosis from the other doctor to be able to know if I can do the treatment on you. So they made me email this other doctor to see my diagnosis. And the doctor was like, I, in good conscience, cannot let you get any sort of aligner or braces treatment until you come back and I check on you. Meaning that because of that email, they rejected me from this other place. So ended up having to go see that doctor again. And then I was like, I didn't finish the treatment because, you know, the other medicine that he gave me was really harmful for my stomach. And like, I did my research and I don't think that I agree with like the treatment choice of hyaluronic acid, because it's not certain from studies that it actually provides benefits, and from a lot of experiences that people share, it either works for between 2 months to like 2 years at most. Like, rarely there's somebody that shares their experience that it has helped them long term. And the doctor was like, well, if you don't care about what I say, then you can go to whatever dentist that doesn't care about your jaw integrity and get them there. And then if you have any issues there, then like it's your own fault. And then he was like, you can still use the budget from the last time that you saw for the injections, and you decide and take this medication. And I was like, this is exactly the medication that I told you that was really harmful for me. Which means that he wasn't even paying attention. And then he instead gave me like some pills that are basically just vegetable oil. Just seed oil. I was so mad after that and so hopeless last year. Because like, well, nobody wants to put aligners on me. Do you think you need braces though? I do think I need them. Because my teeth are crowded and it makes it so that the cleaning is hard. So for example, in my lower teeth, because it's crowded in the way that it is, then it makes it so that plaque accumulates there way faster, even if I have a good oral hygiene. And I've been told that that is the cause. So I know that I need like correction. And I want aligners because it's not only better for hygiene, but also they don't have metals. And third, it helps you align your bite. And I have an overbite, and that overbite I think is one of the causes of the strain that I have on my jaw. The Hippocratic oath, leaving the doctor's body as soon as the patient asks questions. Exactly. Anyways, last year I was really hopeless that any doctor would ever want to put aligners on me. And I was like, man, I've been wanting this for more than 10 years. And I just don't think that I can do it unless I go to a different city. And then recently, like last week, I went back to the clinic that I was on before, which is actually a pretty good clinic. Like literally the only reason why I stopped going there was because they had aligners in the clinic that I changed to for 2 years. And I saw the doctor and I told him that like that I did this surgery and they put a like a bone graft on me, and then it caused like bad reactions. And after a year, because they kept saying, oh no, you have to wait from 5 months to a year for the bone graft to heal. So they didn't want to check if my body was actually accepting the bone graft, even though I said I was having headaches and stuff. And the zone was feverish. And the headache was like one side of my face. But they didn't wanna, do it. Because they said I had to wait. Anyways, this doctor that I saw, he was like, but do you have a history of any systemic issues like autoimmune? I was like, actually, yes. Like I have a bunch. My heart, my knees, my eczema, my seasonal allergies, my bones, all of it. And he was like, so did they do any testing to see if you were gonna be fine with the bone graft? And this is a bone graft and implant expert, by the way. And I was like, no, I asked, but they said I was gonna be fine. And he was like, no, they should have tested you, because not everybody's compatible for bone graft. And like, as a matter of fact, he doesn't even think that I'm compatible with implants. So that's why he said, like, he wanted my blood work results. And I also shared the experience of like having arthritis, both osteoarthritis, both in my knee joints and my jaw joints, and how this other doctor wanted to put me hyaluronic injections. And he said, and I told him why I didn't want them, and he said I was actually smart, because even though he knows and he can put hyaluronic acid injections, it's not something that he likes to do, especially not in young people. And he has a lot of patients that have been sent from other clinics that actually were made to put the injections, and they lasted for a few months. One of his patients, in a span of 9 months, had to get injections 3 times, which was like $2,500. And he was still not healed. He was still no better. So he was like, you're actually smart for doing your own research and not accepting that, because it's actually like a cash grab. He says, once you put injections on your joints, it breaks the integrity of the joint, and it may worsen any issue that you may have. For example, a lot of athletes that get injections on their knees, their lifespan as like an athlete shortens like a lot, because their joints are just not the same anymore, instead of allowing like natural healing and stuff. So like, because you want a quick fix, might end up hurting your joints even more. Wait, I want this. Apatu, apatu. Apatu, apatu. Apatu, apatu. Anyways, he said now their clinic actually also have aligners. So he was like, you know what? Why don't you schedule a time for yesterday? It was yesterday. To check like our specialist, to have his opinion if you like actually need any jaw treatment before getting the liners. And because he was there that day, he explained my situation to the doctor. The doctor checked on me, and then the dentist from the other day, he was like, do you think she can get aligners? And he was like, oh yeah, he actually thinks getting aligners for me would be way better than getting normal braces, because it helps you with your bite. And he also thinks that the bite is the reason why I have so much strain on my jaw. So I was like, do you think if I get the liners, my jaw's gonna get dislocated? He was like, no, it's really safe if you do it properly. Like, it might get dislocated if I fall on my jaw. So after 3 years of looking for a place that wants to get aligners on me that is trustworthy, I finally found one. And I'm so happy. I've been drawing in the wrong layer. Fuck. Whatever. It's whatever. Only bad news. is that the whole treatment, like radiographies and like sending the like making the liners and all of the exams I have to get, and like examinations and all of that is like $2,800, which is really expensive. Sorry for ignoring the chat. I just wanted to finish the story. These stories make you prefer being treated by butchers and tailors rather than an actual doctor. Maybe they know how to cut correctly and how to patch things up. Yeah, for sure. It's been a terrible experience. But at least I feel the doctor that I have right now aligns with my way of thinking, like how diet is so important for the health, and how like you should limit the amount of talking about diet. I have to take my vitamins. Wait. I have. My supplements right here. I'm taking on my own, which the doctor was pretty surprised and like approve of me taking them. This is like 10,000 IUs, like individual units of vitamin D3, which is like 250 micrograms. Taking that daily because I don't go out, so I'm probably deficient in vitamin D. And then he recommended me, this is the one that he says he takes, this like omega-3 app fish oil, ultra pure, 800 EPA, 400 DHA. Salir a tocar sol. Salir a tocar pasto. Although I'm a little bit worried because I was meaning to take this after lunch and I forgot, and it's been an hour. And yesterday I only had them after eating some cookies and they gave me heartburn. They're huge. That's what she said. But I have a salad, so I can just finish my salad. I don't know much about individual unit, but more than 1,000 sounds lethal. So 10,000 individual units of vitamin D3 equals to 40 minutes on the sun, which you'll understand is not much at all. So imagine if 10,000 is 40 minutes under the sun, how much 1,000 is gonna be? Pretty negligible. So if you take like really low dosages, like 1,000, it's pretty much not gonna do anything for you because it's a really, really small amount. If it's too much, like you need too much for it to be dangerous for you, which this is not nearly as much. But if it's a little bit too much, you'll just pee it out. Could use it to kill vampires. I don't think it works that way. Vampires. Weakness. Melanin. Sorry, I'm lowering my blinds because the sun is just setting up and it's hitting my face. Maybe just go out a bit. But the thing is that I work in my house. The only times I go out is with my dog. Actively avoiding getting hit by the sun. That's the thing, is that I don't like getting sunburned. You only need roughly 15 minutes of sunshine a day. You need way more than that for it to like have health benefits for you. I generally prefer vitamin D supplements over direct sunlight because I have pale skin and burn pretty easily. That's what I mean! I have very sensitive skin, and if I get sunburn, I get like skin pigmentation, like spots, sunspots on my face. And I hate sunspots because you cannot get rid of them no matter what skincare product you use. The only way to get rid of them is actually getting surgery, like laser surgery. So if I can avoid getting sunburn, it would be best. And it happens even if I use sunblock. And I use a pretty good sunblock too. The Viral Korean Round Lab Birch Juice Moisturizing Sunblock. 50 plus FPS. Sunlight with an activity. Are you sure 15 minutes of activity doesn't sound a lot at all? Anyways. Chuck down a bottle and start shining. If I chuck the bottle, then I may actually die. Oh, by the way, Rohan, are you still on chat? Sorry, I didn't get to see your chats. Let me scroll up. I don't have to scroll up. I can just go to YouTube. Wait, no, I cannot go to YouTube because Restream bot. Huh. Well, it should be around here. Oh, I found it. Rohan, are you still there? Hello, Rohan. Are you there? Sorry. I'm still unfortunate that the wavelength that causes the most vitamin D production also has the highest chance of causing skin cancer. Evolution really doesn't care whether you die at age 40 or not. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you actually go under direct sunlight, you might get skin cancer. So, because of the like UV rays. So is either you take the vitamin D or risk skin cancer. Ah, I'm missing this part. two, up a 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 two. Guess I'll die. Or you can take vitamin D. Actually, in the US, vitamin D is not that expensive. For mine, like, the amount that I can get, the one that because I got like a tub of, like a bottle of 200, and it was like $37. I think you can get that in the US for $12. Don't they add vitamin D to regular milk in the US? I don't know. I don't live in the US. I know they add vitamin D in food and stuff in Switzerland. In Sweden, I believe. Well, in a lot of Nordic countries, they do because of the lack of sunlight. And they do it for free. They give up vitamin D for free. That's what I heard. They sometimes do, but the amount is insufficient if you don't regularly get in sunlight. And for us gamers, it's most likely than not that we are not getting enough. I was writing a mildly funny comment about getting sunlight, but I realized I almost doxed myself with what I wrote. Be careful. Most guys do that free 2K? What? What do you mean? You're right, vitamin D 300 is 12 here. 300? No, 10,000. Individual units. Oh, 300 pills. Yes. The worst part is that I try to get them from this site that imports products from the US, and then they arrive Chile, and then they didn't let me get them because that's way past the health regulation in my country. I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. The health regulation is like no more than 800 a day. Like, what the fuck? 800 is nothing. The K probably was the beginning of Kappa. Free to Kappa? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. And then we're just gonna copy this because I just have to move the other hand. Well, the two hands. Oh shit, I forgot to fix the timeline. Where was it?
Thank you!
ブラックスティルサム became a Stardust.
Thank you so much, Black Steel Sam, for becoming a Stardust. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Melody. It was a dirty joke? Huh? Oh! give you the free vitamin D. Free vitamin D. I understood now. I was like, what's the free K? I was like, what's the free 2K? The K threw me off. Hola, Gosly. Espero que estén bien. Espero que estén de buen humor. Espero que estés muy bien también. Okay, one more frame. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Here. Hmm? Oh, aha, aha. This is the problem when you draw in the wrong layer. Man. Because I was supposed to draw the arms in separate layers so that this wouldn't happen. Man. Yeah, since Rohan didn't answer, I just scrolled down. Beep 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 beep.
モス0816 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Moss. Beep 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 beep. You should just come stay in the US for a few months, get medical insurance. I don't know if you can do that. Get traveling insurance, say it hurts a lot, and go in for medical treatment. I don't think my insurance covers that kind of thing. Like, it has to be an accident, like me breaking a teeth or something, for me to actually get the coverage. They just think you're a druggie looking for free drugs. Oh no. I hope Rohan didn't leave under the impression he was ignored. I hope so. Because I wasn't ignoring him. I was just trying to finish the story. You know. I mean, yesterday, when they did when they did the blood work on me, I was like, can you use the butterfly needles to use the, like, to draw the blood? And she was like, yeah, that's what we use. And I was like, can you tell me when you're gonna get it out so that I don't look, cause I'm afraid of needles. And she was like, yeah, it's fine, I'll let you know. And then she put the freaking, I think it's called tourniquet, like the strap that they put on your arm. It was strangling my arm so bad, I felt like it was gonna cut my arm. And I didn't know if I should tell her or not, because I didn't know if it was supposed to be that way. I didn't wanna be too whiny, you know. So I didn't say anything. And in the end, she eventually did loosen it up by, like, close to the end. I wouldn't be surprised if it was cheaper to do it somewhere in Europe, even if the flight is more expensive. I wonder. I don't want to get political here, but travel to the US is very edgy right now, even for citizens. Well, edgy? What does edgy mean? Just want to put it out there for my fellow travelers. Just be well prepared. That's all I can say. I'm traveling to the US in June. I had my ESTA approved really fast, so hopefully they let me in, because I'm just staying. Like, I have my tickets back anyways, so like they should know that I'm gonna leave. Otherwise, like, why would I spend money on the tickets back, right? Any of your regulars should be used to having their comments accidentally overlooked. Well, if it's rude, then yes. But if they're actually asking for advice, I would like to provide advice if I can, you know. I have big arms. They barely fit in the arm pressure measuring thing. Oh, it wasn't even the measuring thingy. It was like the tourniquet, the strap that they put when they're gonna draw your blood. But she adjusted so tight. I never got it put on so tight before. It hurt. But I didn't want to say anything, because if it was meant to be that way, then I would just come off as me whining. I would also not advise coming to the US right now. Convincing Liz not to would probably not work though. I already got the tickets. You know. Like, wouldn't it just be... Ouch, ouch. Wouldn't it be just difficult if you're going illegally? If you're going through legal means and you're not even staying that long, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Just be aware of the situation. Yeah, I know. They're being really strict with stuff like immigration and deportations. I know that. Understandable, so. But like, they're mainly just getting illegals, right? I mean, I'm still freaking scared of the US border control. And this is not even related to the present situation, cause US border control has always been hard. Always. Like, even before 9/11, it was already pretty hard. Because my mom had to travel through the US when my brother was still a baby. And this was like before the 2000s. She got put in like a dark room with like a bunch of people, and they had to wait for hours and hours, and then got interrogated like, why are you passing through the US? And she was like, oh, I'm just like layover flight, you know. And then when my mom went to the US, like, when was it? They traveled to China around November, right? And then wait, no, I had to cut this layer. We traveled to China around November, and this was like election time. Like, I don't think Trump was elected yet. And like, one of her friends, they had to stay for 12 hours in the US, so they were just gonna walk around, right? They had to get the ESTA too. Nobody else had really any issues, but one of my mom's friends was retained for like 5 hours. 5 hours. And nobody knew why. They just stopped her and interrogated her for 5 hours. So everybody else that was approved to just go, they had to wait for her. Yeah. My relatives from Chile, Argentina, and Japan always mention it's not great experience with US. It's always been like that, but now it's more strict. Yeah. But I feel like if you're just going for a short period of time and you have your tickets back, like your flight tickets for the way back, it shouldn't be that bad, I think. I hope. Because I also watched like months ago a blog of like a girl that was having a long distance relationship with her Korean boyfriend. And the Korean boyfriend came to visit her. Everything was fine. Like they had the visa and all of that. Everything was fine. And then, well, this was like last year or 2 years ago. But when the boyfriend got to the US, suddenly the border patrol was like, no, you cannot come. And they had to call the embassy and do like a bunch of shit so that they realized that he was there legally. There's a story that they had German tourists in jail for 2 weeks. Wow. But yeah, the US has always been really shitty in terms of, very, very, very unreasonable, strict. In that sense. Oh, but Winston, you went a few years back, right? Was it before COVID? How was your experience? Do you have any issues? Because my family had the ESTA this past November, so they could stay like, let's say, well, they can stay for 90 days if they want to. They didn't have any issues. On their way back from China, they also stayed for a few hours. They also didn't have any issues. The only option would be that some Pacific island had a large enough airport so we could use that one to hub flights to Asia. What? Oh, so, well, my family only decided to go through the US because it was like the cheaper option. But I've gone through Brazil and then France, and I've gone through Brazil and then Qatar. And this has been fine. But it's just that the US is just a cheaper option, you know. It also makes sense if it's the cheaper option, because it's like, who the hell wants to go through the trouble, you know? But most people are fine normally. And a lot of times is like God says, it's random. Well, talking about random though, I have like a really, really, really bad luck. So, hopefully my bad luck RNG doesn't activate when I set foot in the US, because that would be tragic. January 2020, right before COVID, we didn't have any troubles when going or leaving, but I also wouldn't trust my experience to be the norm. We probably don't look like any kind of people they target. But you come from Chile though. Oh, I think because we come from Chile, then it should be a little bit easier for us, because we don't come from countries that are normally the target. Let's say like Colombia, Venezuela, Guatemala, El Salvador. Like, migration from countries like that is normally higher than migrations from Chile. That is pretty much because a lot of Chileans like have a really bad view of the US as it is. Like most of the people I know here, they're like, oh, I will move to Canada, I will move to Europe. Very few people would move to the US. Don't feel discouraged if you're following rules. Nothing bad can happen other than being denied entry. That goes for visiting any country. It's just that the US is strict right now more than before, perhaps. I'm just going with the mindset that the US has always been hard to, like, you know, and that even before people have been denied entry, but at the same time, I am betting in like Chile's reputation and me having the tickets back so that they don't deny my entry. Because I'm like, sir, tickets are expensive. Do you think if I wanted to stay in the US, I would buy the tickets to go back in a week? Of course, very respectfully. You're Chilean, but you're also Chinese, and our government is demonizing the Chinese currently more than normally. I feel like they've been demonizing the Chinese since Trump's first presidency. Like, even when Biden was there was a lot of Asian and Chinese people retaining the border. Like I said, my mom's friend is Chinese. Everybody else was approved, but she was chosen to have a 5-hour interrogation with the border patrol. Hello, Willow BT. How's it going? It's good. How's it going for you? Welcome. Estoy diciendo que nomás del tono que un gringo piensa como latino, pero yo creo que vas a estar bien y la plata ya está gastada. ¿Para qué tirarla? Right? Right? Considering people pay tens of thousands to be smuggled into the US, a flight ticket isn't that expensive. People pay thousands of dollars to do it illegally, though. I'm going through legal ways. Like, why would I go through legal ways to just do illegal shit? If I wanted to do illegal shit, I would just go illegally, you know? Well, just in the weeds with editing a video and stopping to take a break and watch a stream or two for a bit. Oh, fun! Editing sounds hard. At least whenever I had to edit, especially in After Effects, I hate it. I hate my life. I forgot that I can read Spanish. That's funny. How do you forget that? How is that something you forget? What the hell? What? Why isn't it closing? Oh, wrong layer. Is this one? Should be fine now, I think. Okay. And then we erase here, maybe here, and then and then I don't know if I like that. Maybe if we do this. Yeah. What can I do to improve this? How about now? Okay. What is that audio? Why does it plot? Is apatu? Something new in the US, in Florida, Universal Studio Orlando. Open a new section. I'm not going to Florida though. I'm just staying for a week. So there's no time. Doesn't mean that the places I'm going are not gonna be fun though. But yeah, going mostly because of the event, but besides that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Yeah, the bell should like go way, like move way more. If you eat good food, remember to take pics for me. I definitely gonna eat a lot of food. I wanna try Vietnamese, and I wanna have Korean, and I wanna eat maybe authentic Mexican. Maybe, because it might be a bad idea if you're gonna be with other people and eat Mexican. I think it may be a bad idea. Take pics of the goat if you meet him. Well, meeting Oomphies online is always, you know, you don't know if you can show their pictures, so I'd have to ask. Authentic Mexican? Yeah, because isn't like there a lot of authentic Mexican food in Cali? Oh, I'm going in June. I'm not going in July. Going to of Kai, because VTuber convention. Yippee. Anime Express in Los Angeles. Yeah, VTuber convention, June of Kai. Kissy face, sent to your phone, but trying to kiss your face for real. Uh-huh. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Tell me something that is real. Don't you want me like I want you? Ooh, I forgot the pockets. I forgot the pockets. Oh, maybe here. Yes. San Jose one, right? Yes. I heard the event is good. Hope you have a good time. That event. Well, my friend went like Maperu went last year and told me all about it. So it sounded fun, and he made a lot of oomphies there. So he said it was fun. But you know, a lot of people just go to meet mutuals. And one of my main reasons is just going to meet mutuals, you know. Is Maperu going this year? Maybe you should ask him, because I don't want to dox. Umfis. One of my friends, Umfis, but they use it on intern slang to refer to mutuals. Fun fact, they used to host the Crunchyroll Expo over there. Went to the last one and they never bought it back because it wasn't doing well, I guess. Experience piece of history now. Was there a Crunchyroll Expo? I had no idea. That's what happens when one has gutter rat brain. Oh, super groupies. I only learned that term because everybody used it on Twitter. Is that your dog or just background music? No, it's my dog. What happened, baby? What you want? What you want, baby? You wanna say hi to Chad? Wow. Wow. You don't wanna say hi to Chad, baby? Wow. Yeah. Thank you for the wow-wows. Wow. Wow. He's looking at the snack box like, I don't see you showing me a snack.
Oh.
Wow. Baby, why are you so stingy? You're so stingy. Okay, I'll give you a snack. Just a chicken feed, okay? Is it Snoop? Go get your Snoop. Snoop. Get your Snoop. Go get your Snoop. Get it. under the bed, baby. Okay. Get yourself. Good boy. Give me a seat. Good boy. Okay, you want this chicken feet? Give me wow wows. Wow wow. Wow wow. Yeah. Wow wow. Wow wow. Yeah. Wow wow. Wow wow. Yeah. Wow wow. Yes. Wow wow. Wow wow. Me. Wow wow. Wow wow. Whisper. Wow wow. Yeah. Wow wow. Yes, good boy. Okay. He's so cute. He's so cute. I didn't understand what they were saying, but the vibes were great. Anime Japan? Did you go to Japan? I want to go to Japan this year, but the timing with my family's trip is too bad, so we cannot go this year. But next year for sure, for sure. Because I have a family trip very early next year, so it's just not compatible with the Japan trip at the end of the year that I was planning. What the fuck is with this face? I keep looking at it and hate it so much. Gonna copy this. Red hearts sent to your phone back. Tell me something that is real. Whoa, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Blue screen sent to your computer back. And then body, we're just gonna I'm gonna modify the hair because this one is flipping to this side. Yeah, that's better. Just like that. I thought I was gonna have to redraw it, but I feel like this is fine enough. Maybe I'm gonna move this one though. Why is the hair so much tinier on this one? Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Apatu, apatu. Let's move this eye a little bit to the left. And then I'm gonna make the shoulder shrug a little bit more. Like this. Mm. I kind of want to move the head a little bit lower. Like this. And then we just erase this part. What was that? Hello, Ryan. One of my bucket lists is to go to each country biggest anime convention. So far I have 5 in the bucket done. That's awesome. I only have gone to the biggest in Chile and that's it. I'm 30% stinky. Have to take a shower, man. Maybe that way I'll be 0% stinky. Gonna turn on the lights. One thing that I didn't consider when I was doing shoes animation. Okay, one thing I wasn't considering when I was doing shoes animation is that I forgot to do like any animation after that. One of my biggest regrets was that when I was studying in China, I never really went to any anime conventions. I just felt it was too expensive. And then I thought, the experience would have been worth it. Shouldn't have been that stingy. Sometimes it's really worth the money and the memories too. Yeah. At the time, I didn't think about it with my budget of student, you know. Because it's a pretty penny, but I'm glad I made use of my time in China to travel with my friends. Yeah. Well, my best friends weren't really into... Ah! Oh my god. I just hit my lower jaw with my hand. Almost beat my tongue, but at least I just hit my teeth between each other. Oh my god. Ah, that hurt. Yeah, my best friends weren't really into anime. But I did have a friend that was into anime. But he was kind of ashamed of being a weeb. So he was always like, oh, why would people like you guys want to be friends with someone like me? And I was like, I want to be your friend. I like anime too. Like he just, you know. He was closeted? No, he was not. He was just in denial that we would want to be his friends. Animated, yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be doing for today with the animation. Still need to do the colors. But maybe that's something for tomorrow. I still need to do shoes animation after the laugh. Maybe we can copy this one. Copy this one. Oh, I can just copy the color, right? Since it's gonna be pretty much the same. I just want him to go back up and then look to the side. And then say, oh. Oh, no, that's my mistake. I wanted him to look to the side when Shu is saying oh. So this one should be looking in profile, like looking to the side with oh. Actually. Man, I totally forgot. Let me copy this. This. Oh. Ah! The only bad part about this is that because I thought it was the last one, then I didn't mask it. Instead, I deleted, like erased it. But it's just a couple more lines. It's fine. It's fine. Huh? Huh? Red hearts into your phone, but it means something that is real. Oh. And then we're gonna modify this. I feel like the head feels smaller in this angle for whatever reason. Also, why is the hair combined with the head? The thing about drawing in the wrong layers. Oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you're gonna notice is meet me out there. Whoops. Whoops. I just realized I forgot the mole in the cheek. I mean, under the mouth. Here. Oh. What is that? I still don't feel like it's turning enough. others meet me at the up a two, up a two. Up a two, up a two, up a two, up a two, Got to go. ¿Tutoría? ¿Tutoría para aquí? Thanks for coming, Winston. Have fun. Is Dragon Ball popular in Chile? My friends over at Mexico, I know it's very popular. I feel like Dragon Ball is popular all over Latin America. Don't you think so? And I'm gonna make the hair turn a little bit too. And I feel like the head has to move a little bit to the side so it looks like it turns. None. Let's see. Yeah, it works. And then I made a mistake. This was supposed to go here. Wait. No. I'm gonna move this here and then wait. Where did 23 go? Where's 23? 23 is here, but it's not showing in the timeline. Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did make a frame in between, but it was just not showing. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. So it's like less static since we're gonna continue the movement here. Copy this one. Here. And then do I have one of Shu looking at the side? No, I don't, right? Okay, I'm just gonna sketch that out. I'm not gonna draw the entire frame of Shu looking to the side. This was supposed to be just warm up. Always ends like this, man. I wasn't even planning on doing these on the stream. I was supposed to warm up off stream, but then it got late. Huh. Maybe if the head was a little bit bigger. I don't know. Did you ever end up trying Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah! Been playing... We played last week, I believe. Maybe Sunday. Maybe. And then before that we played like twice. So I think we played like 3 or 4 times. Need to sleep now. It's 4:10 a.m. in my country. It was nice drawing with you. Thank you for drawing with me. Have a nice sleep and a nice rest. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Have a good night. And then this weekend we're playing twice because I want to finish the story. Let's see. Okay, now the head is too big. That may be a little bit too sudden, huh? Anyways, enough warming up. Gotta do some work. Thanks for streaming? No, thanks for watching. My friends from Japan keep pressuring me to buy it. They like their Monster Hunter over there. Yeah, Japanese people love Monster Hunter. But it's been fun. I don't care about the story, but hunting monsters has been fun. Luckily, my body's recovering from March, so haven't have motion sickness in the previous stream. That's pretty good. Okay, gonna turn on Spirit City because I have to do some NDA work. First, let's finish this character design that I'm doing here. And then俺の小さなレストランバラバラバンバラバラバンバンバラバランバーバラバーバラバラバラバランバーバラバーバラバーバラバンバーバラバーバラバーバラバーバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラIs there any new spirits? No. Let's it's kinda full right now here. Oh wait, what is this? Scenery, and then lighting. It's the evening, and then activity. Gonna go to the desk, and then let's see. Let's see if I can recreate my hair from the other day. Copy cap. My hair? No, my outfit from the other day. And then, do you have turtleneck sleeveless shirt? That's turtleneck. I don't think they have it. Okay, just gonna wear this one. Weed. I don't know if I want a skirt. I think I like how it looked, the other one. This one. I was wearing pants like that. Does it match the top though? I don't feel like it matches the top. This one is prettier. Because the other one, I don't like the fit. I like the fit of this one better than that one. But they don't have this color. Why? I guess we'll wear something like this. I mean, I have something in between those two. But this definitely doesn't combine with the top, like doesn't match. Ah, what happened? Wait. I'm just gonna wear the other pants, man. Where are they? These ones. Just wanna wear this. And then shoes. Some nice blue slippers. Yeah. Chan. What the hell? The ears are clipping out. That's so cute. Side profile of this one is pretty cute. I'm gonna do this one. That way the ears are not actually clipping out. Fun game? Yeah! It's a kind of like a productivity game. Show news. First year anniversary. Cozy Kitchen expansion? What? Cozy Kitchen expansion for Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is now available. Oh, there's new pets! That's so much fun! Is this a paid DLC? There's other DLCs? What is the Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions all-in bundle? Winter Spirit Cosmetic Pack, normal Lo-Fi Sessions, and Cozy Kitchen. I don't know if I want to spend money on this. What's this game about? Oh, you just earn money like in-game currency by doing working sessions, you know? And then you unlock stuff. Cozy Kitchen DLC now available. Do I want to spend money on this? Do we need it? No. Is it cute? Yes. We don't need it. Chat, we don't need it. Okay. Gonna do... I'm 7... I'm gonna stream 2 more hours. So that's 2 sessions. Let's do... We ended up not doing any emotes at all. Let's do 2 sessions of 45. Yeah. Gonna use the restroom first and take Lucario potty, and I'll be back. Gonna put ads while I'm gone. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I am back and with weapons. It's getting cold. I'm not wearing socks. Normally I don't do this, but I'm gonna wear socks. Welcome back, thank you. I don't like wearing socks at home. It just feels so constraining. But since I have the window open because Lucario likes to go out from time to time. This is Snoop? That is Snoop. Let me give you some. Go get your Snoop. Go get it. Get it, get it, get it. Snoop. Where's your Snoop? Get it. Snoop. Where's your Snoop, baby? Where's your Snoop? Baby, where's your Snoop? You don't want the snack? Go get your Snoop. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Get your Snoop. Tráelo. 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 one. Where did you throw it, baby? Where did you throw your Snoop? Hmm? Where is it? He's under the bed. Under the bed. Under the bed. You threw it under the bed. What happened? Oh no, what happened, baby? You fucking blind husky is literally next to you. Thank you. Thank you, good boy. You're so blind. Okay, sit. Pretty. High five, good boy. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yes. Wow, wow. Yes. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yes. Wow, wow. Yes. Wow, wow. Yes. Good boy. Okay. Where did you... for that Photoshop of yours? What? Photo shoot of yours? What photo shoot? Where did I go? Which photo shoot? That one that you posted on Twitter with the food and new clothing? Oh! So after getting my blood work done, I went to the dentist, and after the dentist, I went to the mall. At the mall, I went to H&M. I got like a jacket, a skirt, and a hoodie that I'm wearing right now. Actually, got the hoodie from the male section, because the female section, like the hoodie, the color was light blue, and I really liked it, but it was so thin, and it's getting cold, so I was like, I'm not about to waste $23 on a hoodie when it's so thin. So I was like, I bet I can find a thicker hoodie for the same price in the male section, and I did find a light green one on the male section that was like almost the same price and way thicker. Like, why do they do that to women? How to pay pretty much the same price for smaller clothing and thinner? Like, what the hell? Maybe like a reddish scarf. Oh, and then after that, when I was leaving the lab where I got my blood drawn, I was walking down the street on the way to the mall, because I was gonna go have coffee while I waited for my friend, Because he was supposed to come with me to get the blood test, because I was afraid I might pass out, but I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't, because he was late. So after that, I was like, oh, just take your time. I brought a book with me, because I brought The Hobbit with me. So I was just reading while waiting for him at the cafe. And then 1 hour after that, I had a dentist appointment. So long story short, he was so late, he didn't even get to the cafe. So I just ended up eating and drinking coffee on my own at the cafe while reading a book. And then I had my dental appointment. Well, while I was walking down the street towards the coffee place, I saw that they opened a new Korean restaurant. So we went and had Korean food. It was so yummy, but it was so expensive. But it was so yummy. We ordered Korean fried chicken. We were hesitant about if getting the spicy one or the regular with a little bit of spice. And I was like, well, we decided to get the regular one, and if it wasn't spicy at all, then we asked for the other one next time. And it was indeed not spicy at all, like not even a tickle of spice. And then I ordered galbitang. And my friend ordered kimchi mandu. That's pretty much it. But it was really good. That's for sure. I think this is the first like dedicated authentic kind of Korean food restaurant in my city. How much was it? So the galbitang was like $15. I don't remember the mandu. The chicken that we share was like $9.5, like $10. I think in total with the drinks it was like $50 between two people. Which reminds me that he hasn't transferred me the money yet. Man, talking about food made me hungry. How much does a meal normally cost in Chile eating out? Well, it depends on the place, right? Like, if you have a burger, if you have a burger then I would say $10. You get a pretty good burger with $10 to $15. You get a pretty good burger with fries and a drink. Like if you go to Johnny Rockets or McDonald's, you can, like, my favorite burger with the fries is like $8, and then the what was I talking about? Oh, and then the drink is like $2, so like $10. So you'd understand it was, for that standard, Korean food is kind of expensive. It also depends. If you have traditional Chilean food, it might be cheaper. Except if you have like barbecue stuff, like Chilean barbecue stuff. Do you have a favorite restaurant in your city? Well, there's a Thai restaurant that I like. That is okay. It's pretty aight. What else? To be honest, that Korean restaurant might become my favorite. It was so good. It was really good. The chicken was really good. I may go back just for chicken. Cause the soup was, it's pretty aight. It's pretty alright. I liked it, but for $15, I don't know if I can justify it. And they had tteokbokki and ramyeon that I didn't get to try, so I wanna try. I had tteokbokki, like store-bought, instant tteokbokki, or those that come in a bag and then you make them yourself. But that's it. And I don't know if they have kimchi jjigae. because I really want some kimchi stew. We have tons of Korean fried chicken places here. The fried chicken wings are pretty amazing compared to other wing places. Korean fried chicken is just really yummy. And the sauce that they have is so good. I love KFC. I mean, KFC in my city is pretty good too. But it's just the sauce. The sauce from the Korean chicken is just so good.
ココレタスジャストレーデッドウィズ8ピープス。
Thank you so much for the raid, Cocolitas. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream.
Cocolitas ココレタスジャストフォロード。
Thank you for the follow, Cocolitas. Cocoletas. Please tell me that I did the shout out correctly. What happened, Dogo? Currently we're drawing NDA work. Oh, maybe I should actually write that. Drawing NDA stuff can show. Wait, have I been muted all this time? Have I been muted all this time? How long? How long have I been muted? Oh no, I've been talking. Have I been muted since I went to the bathroom? I thought I unmuted. Man. No wonder nobody was talking. No wonder nobody was answering me. Cause I kept talking on my own, nobody was answering. I was like, oh, it's alright, it's just a chill day, right? And they was like, oh, I'm a mute to blow my nose. And then I realized I was muted. Like, what the hell? Krill me. Okay, time for a break. I wish that break was eating a snack because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. When you draw NDA stuff, do you actually sign NDA forms from your clients, or is your normally just a verbal agreement? So, I don't sign any contracts or anything like that, but I have a terms of service, and for NDA stuff, I normally charge a little bit extra because I cannot show. And if I cannot show it, then it's like this engagement for me in a way, because you know I cannot. It's not as entertaining just looking at a game than looking at the art progress, right? Yeah, it's pretty much it. Now I'm gonna open this one. Did my client answer? Well, I know she answered. I remember she answered. I forgot the answer. Let's see. Let's see. A. Okay. Then I'm gonna save as. Oh, that's Illust. Okay. Save. And then we keep A. Oh, I should have been charging my pen in the meantime. Why not grab a snack if you're hungry? Because I could grab some chicharrones. I don't know if they're still good though. Forget it, I cannot find my freaking I just dropped my drink. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna go get like a mop or something. I spilled almost all of my drink and still had like half the bottle. There's like a pool in my lipstick rack. Lucario is just in the stairs. He refuses to come up because he's like, it's time to go on a walk. Oh, man. This is a mess. This is a mess. came back, Togo? Hmm? Feeling lonely? Downstairs on your own? Hmm? Don't drink that, okay? Electrolytes are not good for huskies. I swear, if the liquid went inside my free lipstick, like my free pot, I'm gonna kill myself. It's pretty much new. I haven't used it much. I'm gonna move this to the other side to avoid the bottle falling because of the chair again. I'm just not used to having such a huge chair. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I ended up moving the bedside table into the closet so that the chair has more space to move around, and that way I can avoid accidents like what just happened. Can you hear this? It's my friend Hugh gave me this little keychain thingy. That literally has like 2 keys from a keyboard, and you can replace them. And these are the clicky type, like the mechanical keyboard type. You can replace them too. And it has 2. Hope it's not too annoying because I needed to de-stress. Fine for me. Don't know if my sanity will stay intact if you do it for like 4 hours straight though. Oh no, I'm just gonna stream for 1 more hour and that's it. Oh, totally forgot to open the stream label, so I don't know if it probably didn't change with today's session. Did that do anything? What do you mean I don't have any subscriptions? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Let's see. Leslie, thank you. I guess I ended up moving dust around when I moved the bedside table, because it had a little bit of dust on top, because when we only had the blinds, a lot of dust came in, and even if I would vacuum and clean the bedside table, it will get filled of dust in like 2 days. That's why we bought new curtains to put besides the blinds. Like transparent curtains. But I think I haven't cleaned the table since we changed them, which was Saturday. And now that I moved the stuff from I moved the table, then I breathed in. How do you say it? Some of that dust. Look at the screen. I forgot to change it to a drawing tablet. So now she's like typing, and it's like, this is the sound effect. Okay, I have to stop. It's time to stop. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for a reference. Why is the squish by boobs redeem that expensive? Makes me so curious. Because I have to draw you, and then I put you and squish you for the entire stream under the boobs. Is one part of it is because I have to draw it, and the other part of it is because it's for the entire stream. I forgot the star in the cheek. Shit. Note to self: don't redeem it on Switch Sports days. Dude! What the hell? Hmm? What happened? What? I don't wanna be under sweaty boobas. Of course, I'm not talking about your stamina. Well, if you think about it, my stamina is so low that they won't get sweaty. Huh? Huh? Well, you probably shouldn't redeem it under a game stream anyways, because I have to, the first time I have to draw you, right? Okay, I should stop. It's time to stop. Select all, and then how would you draw us? Do we just tell you what we want to look like? Like, I want to be giant jackfruit. Well, you could do that. You could send me references, or you could like send me like if you have an OC in mind, or if you already have an OC, you know. It could be anything really. You could squish in booba someone else too. I don't know if I said giant tuna, I wouldn't know whether your boobas would squish it or it would squish your boobas. I mean, it has to kind of fit in the jacket though. Right? But tunas are huge. It would be a regular size tuna. We could do a giant tuna, I guess. I would just have to be tinier. And without jacket, most likely. It's like that joke about the city being destroyed by a giant koala, and they said it was giant because it was a 90 centimeters tall, twice as large as a regular koala. That's adorable though. export first one. And export the second one with the smirk. Then export the third one, screaming. Then export the fourth one, screaming with smile. Can you see like several pictures at the same time on Twitter? So annoying.
Mikaro just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mikaro. I wasn't sure if the expression should be roaring angrily or with a smile like in the MV. LOL. And now to send the invoice. Am I logged in on iPad? Okay. Ship your 4 new orders. What do you mean 4 new orders? I don't have 4 new orders. What you mean? Invoicing. Wait, actually, I need to drive. I need to check. My drive. Schedule. Was it in my other account? Commission information. There it is. I have to request access from myself. No. The other account. Links blank webtoon. gmail.com, which is my business. It's funny because it's my business account, but I never thought what I would do once blank is over. Your Aronista looks amazing. Thank you so much. Maybe one of the links that is still working on my Twitch panel. Okay. And then let's just create a new invoice. Create new invoice. Type of commission. We stop. And then rush fee, and then beep 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 beep. Suction. And then oh my god, I have to check my own prices because I forgot. I haven't done commissions so long. I don't remember my own prices. What? Where'd he go? Yeah, that's fine. Now I have to make sure that it doesn't dox me because I haven't sent an invoice in so long. I don't know what is shown nowadays. Don't show phone, don't show address, don't show email. Okay, and then I'm gonna export this as JPG. Okay. File size 20 megabytes. What the hell? Don't even remember if it's a business account. It should be safe, but I'm not even sure. I remember there was like a time where there was a bug and it would still show items will be shipped. No. It will still show someone's name even though you put in the settings not to show. Okay, but you can at least you can see the preview. Okay. Okay, it doesn't show anything. Hopefully. The preview doesn't show that it shows anything, so. Send you the invoice. Let's see. Then I'm gonna open the reference design. We're just gonna block out some colors. I'm about to end stream soon. Cause Doggo wants out, and I want food. Take care of yourself. Thank you. I think I have been doing a better job lately of taking care of myself, at least. Now I have more freedom. I know, baby, I'm almost done. Just have to keep it up for the rest of your life. Sadly, it's not that easy. Oh my god. Almost dropped the PlayStation controller on top of the husky. I was thinking maybe getting like a chibi model. Like my friend got, and maybe husky? Yes. They're so cute. And maybe streaming with that on gaming streams. Maybe that would be more light on the computer. So I may ask my friend if I can borrow his model just to test it out, if it's viable, so I don't have to be switching to the MacBook. But it's a big maybe, because BTube Studio is still pretty heavy. Hopefully one day you'll get a real PC. Sadly, I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Because now that I can actually get my dental treatments done, I'll have to save a lot of money. I think you're an awesome VTuber. Who knows, you may be able to make a full career out of it one day. I don't know. Well, once I get more time, I wanna like make a new model, cause my art in this model is pretty outdated. And I wanna challenge myself in the rigging department a little bit more. Feel like I learned some stuff while working. On animations. So there's a lot that I wish I could do better on this model, that I didn't have the skills when I made it. I think it'd be amazing. Your current model is already great. Thank you. I don't think so, but is because I've seen it so much through the years that I'm like sick of it, especially the art. I don't even draw noses like this anymore. And you know, in the market of so many pretty models out there, mine is like really shitty. Have to admit, I'm a little bit tired of all VTuber models that are all boobs and no personality. Oh, the new model will still be as boobless as the one from right now. I agree, the colors and the lights on it are so good. I had to click on your stream. Oh, thank you. Well, the lights are pretty much just done on VTube Studio. Like this. No lights. With lights. Try to imitate a little bit how I would color an illustration, like, you know, on stream. Not on stream, on like painting it, because I really love to paint backdrops, backlights, not backdrops. Is it going to change a lot? I think it's just gonna have some designs update more than I once thought about changing the design and going to a whole different direction. But honestly, I like my design. I just don't like the rigging and the like my old art style. Just want to update it like to my current art style and maybe add some designs elements to make it a little bit more interesting, but I still want to keep the essence of it, you know. Like I want to make the silhouette more interesting, add some more creative elements to it. Because when I made mine, I was going for simplistic. But then I went too simple. And then there's like not many memorable elements on my design. Like, I don't know. Minto has her really iconic hair. And then the really long ghost sleeves, I think, is pretty iconic. The outfit is pretty iconic too. And then Doki has like her really interesting hair and like the feathers in the hair. I think that's pretty iconic. And then let's say Gura's teeth are really memorable, and her hair too. Peto has the paintbrush, and then the penguin hoodie. I think those are pretty memorable. And then Enna has those wing kind of ears on top of the hair that are also pretty original and memorable and make the silhouette like recognizable immediately. Like you see Enna's silhouette and you're like, oh, this is Enna. Same with the Lyra with the ears. Well, not ears, with the dragon wings. Head wings. Well, if you see my silhouette at the distance, there's like not really anything memorable from it, which is like is not like a huge criticism in myself. I just like didn't think about it when I did it, right? And then you learn from your mistakes. It's totally normal. I just want to apply the things that I've learned. And of course my new art style, because this art style is so outdated. Which is pretty normal. Artists grow as they draw, as they work, right? As they do more stuff. My friend Mia, she's also a VTuber. She commissioned a new artist. She's always on her own models, and now she commissioned a new artist. And man, I would do that, but honestly, I'm so stingy. I'm like, there's no way I can justify that spending. Are you going to stream the design process or keeping it as a... No, I'm probably gonna stream it. I don't know if the design process, because a lot of times when I'm designing, I like to focus, like, and like stream by default. It takes my focus out of it a little bit. Hopefully one day I grow more confident on my own design skills so that I can design on stream, but right now is not one of my fortes, so
Mika, Low became a Stardust.
thank you so much for becoming a Stardust, Mika. Thank you. Also stingy, yes. I get what you mean, but yeah, I do love colors and design. Yeah, I love designing, but at the same time, like, it's challenging. So sometimes I can get like too in my head when I'm streaming, and be more scared of making mistakes compared to like if I'm doing it on my own, because I'm not really confident on my skill for design. So yeah, I probably do the design off stream and then do the illustration on stream, and then the rigging too. Although I have to refresh my rigging skills because I haven't done it in like a year. Because normally on stream, like any skills that you have on stream is like 10 times more difficult to do it for whatever reason. Maybe performance anxiety, I don't know. Like baking is more difficult to do on stream. Drawing is more difficult to do on stream. Gaming is more difficult to do on stream. So yeah. I still remember the first time that I played a game on stream, which was Age of Calamity. I swear, I wasn't that bad off stream. I was pretty good, I would think. But then I did it on stream. I was so shitty. So like public speaking, it's harder when you feel like you're being judged, especially if you suffer from imposter syndrome. Yeah. Especially for drawing, like the imposter syndrome be real. For gaming, not so much. For gaming is more performance anxiety. Need boob references. Boobs. A boob is oh no, wrong layer, no, no. Okay. Boobs. Boobs. I need boobs. Boobs. Need this reference of boobs while leaning forward. Boobs are hard to draw, man. Well, you're beautiful and brilliant, and I have a full book of people that agree with me. Thank you for saying that. Boobs. 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 Man, I wish I had boobs just so that I can like big boobs just so that I can use them as reference. You feel me? Cause small boobs, it's pretty much like males, but a little bit. You add just a little bit. Big boobs though, it's like a totally different game. Hello, Asian. You want the shoulder pain that goes with it? I'll take it. There are so many pictures of big boobas out there. Why would you want to hassle of owning them? Cause like there's some really specific angles that are hard to find. Been here for a while. Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry. Sorry. Have you been talking? Oh, okay. This feels bad because I think maybe I didn't see you. Oh, you know you know what I wanna get? I wanna get that what was it called? I forgot the stream feature where you can have people walking on the screen. I forgot the name. I forgot the name. Stream avatars? Yes. Stream guitars. How expensive was it? Like $20? Oh, it's like $10. It's not that expensive. Yeah. So that you guys can like walk on the stream, on the screen. Wouldn't that be fun? Wanted to code some Twitch extensions myself, like an idle game with Twitch chat. Man, there's so many people that know how to do those cool stuff, like games with chat, and I wish I had the brain to do that, man. I wish. Can I be the one sitting in the corner because he's too lazy to walk? I think Drop my pen. I think it's automated. The only thing that stops me from doing anything is art. It is time consuming. I mean, if there's any project you have in mind. Did I just break my tip? I just broke my tip. Man. Where did I leave the regular tip? Actually, where did I leave the regular tip? Maybe here. Well, this one for sure has the other old tip. You know what? I'm gonna get the one from my old pencil. Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one. This might be the one. Let me compare it to the other pen.
Sly and Samudove just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Silent Somebody. Yeah, they feel pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna use the old one. I really like the thinner nibs, but it just gets tiring that sometimes they just scratch really badly the paper protector, paper film. Wait, I'm getting cold. Getting a cold. Wait. Came back. How's it going? Just broke the nib of my pen. But it's like those cheap ones. I really like how thin they are, but I'm getting pretty tired of them breaking every time that I drop my pencil. So I just went back to my old original Apple Pencil nib. Arr. You sound tired? Not really. I don't know. A lot has happened this stream. I dropped half of my drink and just dropped my pen and broke the nib. Besides, I'm pretty okay. Just maybe quiet sometimes because I'm working in the back. Can show, but yeah. Thank you for the concern. You know what I wanna do though? I wanna play Monster Hunter. Man, the original nibs are so soft. Is the stream gonna go longer? No, I'm gonna end soon. Actually, let's find somebody to raid. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there any of my follows? Nemimi! Is the new game good? I don't like the story. The story is pretty but I got some bad news for you. What do you mean? But like the fighting against the monsters. Oh, is Slyant? Sorry, I just read it as silent. It just looks like silent. Slint? Slint? What? Dyslexia. Yes. Yes. Dyslexia be powerful in this one. Okay, let's go raid Nemimi. And what should we say? Or just say Lean's raid. I don't know. Did I miss some new rework model talk? Oh, the plans on doing that when I'm freer. Are we going to sleep now? Have a good job. Cuídate, Lins. Gracias por venir. Cuídate también. Do you have dyslexia? I have autism. And that comes with a little bit of dyslexia, I believe. And when I am more tired, it gets worse. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Hope it was fun, although it was just chill. Have a good night, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Don't miss your meals. Say hi to Nemimi. We're gonna go raid Nemimi. And hasta la vista. Bye bye.